Hello my friends, and welcome back to our continued blind let's play of Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn. My name is FlightlessBird, this is your story-based gaming channel, and today we have a couple things we want to do. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming long today, just giving a heads up. I'm a little bit tired. I actually thought about canceling my stream, and I said, let's stream for a couple hours. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We want to stream for a couple hours, and there's a couple things that we do want to do. Want to check out the Dragon Quest event, which ends this week, I believe. Probably not do it all. I don't feel like grinding it for it, but some of that we want to take care of. We also want to go to the Black Mage quest, which I assume is there. Always, I don't like how I don't know how to see quests I could be taking from a snapshot. Like it says up here, but I want a better way of looking at this. I'm pretty sure there is a way, I just don't know it. Yep, this is the Black Mage quest. As you strengthen your connection to the black, we'll learn freeze, deals ice damage, and all nearby enemies. Flightless, I see the look of you of a woman prepared to take on and daunting responsibility of the Black Mage. There are a few who never existed. Even those versed in the ways of magic will not find mention of us, all but the most esoteric. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here within the forbidden library of the Sancarium. Master himself deciphered and read the text. Some 100 years passed. It is said that the first of our kind were favored by not all, and it was he who would trust him with the duty of sealing the void gate. As you well know, the power of black magic lies in the great potential for destruction. Slightly unseen, and its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Other disappearance of black mages from Eorzea, Master says only we must not repeat the errors of the past. Flightless, Master has made known to me what it is you must do. This is yours now, with all you being. The land is drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act, 3 souls of 3 races of Thanalan have come. Fires of order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that mean are all that we are now. In the hands of one who will usher return the Jemusha Toto, the destiny of our creed will shine with new light. And by that light, the 3 keepers made you allies. An Amaja by the name of Kazak Cha awaits at Burgundy Falls east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that Amaja are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. His knight in place crush Master will phrase will and not all himself. Hello, Athramarius. How are you doing today, my dear friend? Yeah. YouTube has a tendency to not like inform people sometimes. I'm glad you're here. How you doing? I know what a lot of streamers will do is they'll have like a 10-minute warm-up. Or they'll start the stream, they'll be like, stream starting in 10 minutes. I don't do that. When I start streaming, I just start streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here. So far, it's just you and me hanging out today. Which is more than fine. Probably should have gone Scholar form here. I'm gonna trust in my bird to keep me alive. So far, my bird is doing a good job. Just sit and chat for about an hour before getting to the game. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I want to chat with you all, I can chat with you all while playing my game. I don't need a... I don't understand that. Yeah, we got this. Thanks for a bird. Bird rocks. Bombay, you rock. Which makes me wonder, where do I find this information under Mount Guide? No. Mini Guide? No. Trying to figure out how to look at my stats. Companion? There we go. It actually has 10 SP to spend, so I could spend it on more HP, more cure. I really want to get Choco Surge. I think that would be huge. Oh yeah, definitely want to get right to it. Especially when I only stream for like 2 to 4 hours based on the day. I don't got time to waste with that. Welcome, Ul'dah, chosen of Kukurka, the bearer of the Gemma Shatoto. While the gems bowed were passed across once more, the last time spoken the prophecy of your come, and yet I know nothing of she who would guide us. Come tell me your name. FlightlessBird, I am Kazak Cha, a sorcerer of the Mazja. As of my forebears, I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the Ul'dahs. It's for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough is it, squawk! Kazak Cha is terrifying to behold, yes, he is, but he is both wise and kind. Good woman, kind. Oh, that was the other guy. Whoops. These are my brother in black, Flightless, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Ixal Dozal Malak and the 29th Order Medikit of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the Athrolite currents with the blood of fiends that the Gemma Shatoto radiates as it does in the presence and proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must be done. Falls to me to bear witness to your awakening and pass the knowledge and justice to me. Know that you must face death before the purpose can be fulfilled. In the Silent King in western Thanalan, you must journey. There too lies a planet of fissure, and there too must you slake the earth's thirst with the blood of fiends which surge from it. Fear not, each of us shall journey to Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek our first, Ixal Dalak Malak, for your path designed at first cross with his. What the day before you is done, the Gemma Shatoto shall shine with new brilliance. This one. I'll probably do a random dungeon right after we complete a Black Mage quest. That way we'll already be set to Arcanist. And hopefully we'll get the Forest Jungle. Hey, it's the great and powerful Ainz. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Close final pressure, strong magic, what you need. Your clothes come to Dazzle Malak once more. Squawk! Uh, oh. How are you? How is Bally? How is Leon? I doubt that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Wow. Squawk! Because the child spoke true. Beast is strong and flightless. You go now. Go see Daza. You're in the hospital? Oh, no. Wish I would have known. I would have prayed for you. How you been? Is everything okay? Here lies the planet Fisher. Reptile Fisher. Use the power within you to seal it. Gallstones. Ultrasound. Aww. Alright, well, I'll say prayers for you, my friend. Hope you all feel better. Absolutely, it's what friends do. I'm doing alright. A little bit tired today and a little bit of out of sorts myself. I think it's the weather. The weather's been really, really bad lately. It is as Classic Chug told. You are chosen for this. You must return him now. Yes, yes. Return to tell Classic Chug. The deed is done. End it over and done. Haha. You're the wolf for this. I knew you would. Come, it's now time to return to Burgundy Falls. Man, I gotta go all the way back there now. It's just a lot of useless traveling. Yeah, it's been actually storming quite a bit. The weather's been funky. It'll like storm really bad for an hour and then be super duper hot and then storm and then be super duper hot. But despite the black, you return me victorious. Yep, I'm about to sneeze. Look. Whew, that was close. Good to be by just in time. By the way, look how small we are compared to this guy. Seriously, man. The gem shall total burns bright. You indeed the heirs to the dark and ancient powers could Kirk have foretold. I'm reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi met in a barren land, black powers of eld over by their hand, shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of eld require no explanation. Know that wickedness refers to evil birthed by the void. Yet, that the seal holding the vault gate shut shall falter, and it fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all that you must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this Amaja much happiness. You believe the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Flightless, the dark magic coursing through you, hope shares a deep bond with the void gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself, both mind and body. When you're ready, return to this land, seek me out once more. By the way, have you had a chance to watch our Trails in the Sky playthrough at all, Eins? 45? Yep, 45. What do we learn? Thunder 3 and Thunder Mastery. Ooh. That's some prime upgrade right there. Oh, I feel bad for the DPS. It's hard to find a team with the DPS. Means now it's gonna have to wait for the next rotation. It says level 16, so unfortunately it's probably not going to be the dungeon I want to do. Oh! Alright, well, it's not the dungeon I wanted to do, but it is a not level 16 dungeon. realistically, these two skills should be moved. Because I need to be able to, like, 3 will be my heal, but then shift 3 will be my super heal. Yo, it's a Zappa Daimyo Joy Robots. How you doing today, my dear friend? Oh, fantastic. Let me know when it goes live. And as I said, in DM, I have something for you that will fix all of your pumps, hopefully. Yeah, definitely do some science tomorrow. This tank isn't doing a good job at grabbing all the aggro. I'm getting like pelted here from enemies. I guess it's like, it doesn't matter, we'll just run right by him. Please don't pull the boss. Ugh. Should be fine as long as I don't like overnuke or anything. I bought boosted dreaming, which I'll bought with the regen. These tanks definitely keep you on your toes in this game, that is for sure. remember playing MMOs of old, like when I played World of Warcraft and Radiant World of Warcraft, it was very systematic. It was like, okay, well, this character is going to sleep this ad. This character is going to confuse this ad. This character is going to do this. And then we'd say, okay, is everyone ready? And then we'd pull. And then we'd all have like a job we had to do in the pull. In this game, it's like, go. I don't think I need a group heal yet. I'm kind of fine at the moment. Bob Lucid. Up on my heels since we're at the end of the fight. The reason I hold on to them. That wasn't the dungeon that I wanted to do, so let me find the dungeon I want to do. Because I'm trying to find the Battle Mage robe. What are the chances of it dropping? Not great. But it would be cool to have for the looks. Actually, looks like a cool party here. Things are not dying as quick though. So as I say that, everything dies. Our axe looks so small. I just got silenced, that's not good. The only one problem with this party is there's a mage here, which means she may also be looking for the thing I'm looking for. Oh well. It is what it is. Which has better gameplay, Origins or 14? They're both different for different reasons. I mean, in terms of, you know, minute-to-minute action, by far Origins is much better. But in terms of just being a good RPG with party mechanics and all that, 14 is definitely superior. I mean, let's not forget, Final Fantasy Origin, in my opinion, isn't a really great game if you're playing solo. I think that game really shines in co-op. By the way, how does the sound in dungeon here? Because I did something to my settings, hopefully make it easier to hear what's going on in dungeons. Because, unfortunately, the volume is incredibly loud when you fight in dungeons here, and I found it was really hard to like hear me. Only things happen in dungeons though. So can you all hear me pretty well right now, despite this really loud volume? I just realized his last name is All Talks. That's hilarious. Sweet. So it looks like that minor change I did in my audio really helped a lot. Hey, it's a Skeletal. What's up, Skeletal? How you doing, my dear friend? Dying to Fates? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Too bad you don't have a white mage powerful enough to help you yet. Hunter this Kazaba. That's a really good question. Probably a combination of both. Probably a play by wall, and then, you know, after playing it, go, okay, what did I miss? I don't know enough about Dissidia. The only thing I know about Dissidia was, I think, the gacha game that came out. But the gacha game that came out is nothing like Dissidia. Like, Dissidia is kind of like Street Fighter or something, right? Excuse me. No, I know what it looks like. Oh man, I'm sorry, y'all. I need to do something about this in a second. Okay, I had to mute myself there for a second. I know what it looks like. I just haven't played it. And the reason I haven't played it is because I know what it looks like. I have a really, really big problem when it comes to Final Fantasy though, and that's an unannounced Final Fantasy game that's coming out that I'm super hyped for, but since I'm streaming all the Final Fantasy games, I don't know where it's going to go on my schedule. And that's the Brave Exvius Final Fantasy game. Because I played the gacha for a couple of years, and I really, really liked the story of Exvius. And it's been like 8 years since I've gone through it, and now it's probably completely changed up. And it's a return to turn-based RPG-like stuff. So it's definitely something that I want to support when it comes out, to let Square-Enix know, hey, you need to make more of these games. Yeah, it's Resonance. I definitely want to stream that, like, on day one. Like, without a doubt. I definitely want to stream that. I want to support that game. I want to get behind it. I want other people to get behind it. I want Square-Enix to know that we want more games like this. So, it's It's an interesting conundrum I have. Oh, it looks beautiful, Skeletal. Well, I got the Battle Mage Cacaos, but I didn't get the robe, unfortunately. I'm gonna do that dungeon one more time. I hope I'm not boring y'all, but I would like to do that dungeon one more time. I'm in a dungeony mood right now. I don't know why, but I'm kind of in dungeony mood. Maybe because it's like 1 to 2 times I can actually enjoy playing Scholar the way I'm supposed to be playing Scholar. You know? Wow, this boy is just pulling wall to wall right now. I mean, he's trying to do the quest while pulling everything. It's like I'm gonna pull all these things and do the quest and do all this at the same time. Y'all can take care of this, right? Hate being silenced. Don't forget, we still need to play A2 as well. Is it called A2? The Advanced 2? I think it's called A2. Tactics Advanced 2. Yeah, we still need to play A2 as well. And we need to get back to 13 series, because 13-2 is one of my faves. So I think what I'll do is I'll play Resonance, then play 13-2 and 13-3, and then play A2. Is Dissidia not remade? I could have swore there was some Dissidias on the PlayStation, non-PSP. I saw my old PSP and stuff. Part 3 of the series? Ah, okay. Forbidden Pokeball? What? No, I'm not playing the city to screw that game. I played it a little bit and that game is just not good. It's not good. And the gacha mechanics in it are probably one of the worst gacha mechanics I've ever seen. Plus, it's a Final Fantasy game, which means it's probably going to shut down in like a year. I mean, Square-Enix loves to shut down their mobile gacha games. I don't know what it is. They're shutting down Ever Crisis. And Ever Crisis wasn't that bad of a game, really. And it was doing pretty well, I thought, monetarily. And they're shutting it down. Ala Mhigo was a cool game too. I played that a little bit when it came out and I was really enjoying it, and then I kind of fell off it. It was one of those games I kind of want to go back to, but then it shut down, so I never had a chance to go back to it. I did use many of the Ala Mhigo characters though in our thumbnails in previous Final Fantasy games. If you go back and look at the thumbnails from some of the other Final Fantasy games, you'll see that there are Ala Mhigo characters. Because I always liked the art style and everything. I thought it looked cool. People can at least see the story. Oh, they've archived the story? That's so cool. Are we really just three-manning it right now? Where did our boy go? Knock on the door, okay. There is one gacha game that I wish was still in existence without all the super greedy mechanics of it being a gacha game now. And that was a game called Valkyrie Profile Onitonium or something? I'll try to figure out the exact name for you later, but it was a Valkyrie Profile gacha game. But it was really, really cool because it had the emotional... It had the emotional... It had the emotional, strings that Valkyrie Profile had. When characters die and then they become Anheriar and all that. And, the gameplay was kind of fun. It was super cool. And, it had a really cool story and everything. But unfortunately, because it's a gacha game, it was almost unplayable at times. And unfortunately died. But the story and everything was super cool. And it's weird because a lot of the good games that came out on mobile became non-mobile games. I mean, you have Octopath Traveler, Covenant of the... Not Covenant of the Plume. Whatever the COTC is. Whatever the Octopath Traveler game is. You had that game and it became Octopath Traveler 0, right? And people were like, well, Octopath Traveler 0 is like one of the best RPGs of the year. So... And then you have Final Fantasy Brave Exvius becoming Resonance. So hopefully games are becoming more and more like that. That guy just standing right in the poison. How are you doing? I had no time to react to that. Yeah, I hear you, Zappa. Yeah, and not Upper Omnia would be great, but we gotta support Crystal Resonance, so it's never gonna happen. Oh, I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't get what I wanted. Oh. Hey, have a great one, Zappa. And, go take a nap, get some food. I'll see you tomorrow morning, yeah? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for liking the video. Thanks for being here. Super duper appreciate you all. There's many times you've done unsynced several times in a row. So you just go through and you bash it with your super high levels. Well, it's not for this. My spare moment. I recently received word that even research scholars and him at the SMR's Guild member. Is that right? Ah, I see. And as a result, you can now call upon fairy. You fascinate. Because it's faster? Wow. Or it's actually faster. I mean, bosses do have a lot of life. My apologies for the wait. Now, would you be so kind of call forth your fairy? Link, listen. Are charming. The tales do little to capture its beauty. The fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of what you most closely associate with fairies, but research to this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation with sufficient concentration, I believe it's possible to supplement this form with the image of another entity. If I could join the fairy once more this time with the carbon color in mind's eye. It's adorable. Remarkable, and with only a single attempt. So it seemed my theory holds, meaning the transformation should be merely superficial and has done not to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. As a white mage? Wouldn't black mages be better for that? Wouldn't they have better AoEs? With that, we may conclude this experiment. If you'll follow me upstairs. Although you're saying as a black mage you would die instantly, whereas a white mage you have sustainability. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of armory space one day and I won't know what to do. Just funny as a white mage. Thank you for your help, players. It's proved to be quite spectacular. I hope you make use of what we learned today. What did we learn today? The pet's parents can now be altered by using pet glamour. Or should change the appearance of Eos to appear as Ruby. Oh. I like having Eos though. I think Eos is good. I like the red though. That looks really cool. Yeah, I need about 4,000 to get my next promotion. Akazoka looks pleased to see you. How curious I have always come in the most opportune time for this. His divine providence almost. Doubly so, since we both have been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. See, in your absence, I've been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing modern fighting techniques. Fundamentals don't differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations of footwork and grip. And the attacks best employed one. Forgive me, I'll set in my most important point. Nemean scholars and martyrs fought side by side, yes. Well, now you and I had the opportunity to do the same, but Tombai has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Mard skill has been asked to dispatch it. The Tombais dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the Wake Calamity. There's strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nem. You follow my reasoning for this. These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and have claimed it for their own at the height of Nemean civilization. It may have posed a major threat to ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekill the memories of our fairy. And if I'm mistaken, the Tombai poses a local threat to our locals, more would... Alright, go outside. Let's go. We gotta fight Tomberry? Wait, he doesn't come out with a kitchen knife and just stabs me instantly and kills me. Stabs my bird. Oh, we could do that. Nope, we're not doing this. I see the 22 seconds. I'm like, nope, not doing this. Well met, Flightless. I only describe myself. So as I've been seeing that this Tomberry was last sight. With luck, will not have gone far. Aw, Tomberry's so cute. He's got a little hat on. Look, atop the stairs. My son, my dear son, at long last, I. The rancor rises, arises. It comes. Epic boss music and everything. So cool. Yeah, you draw its ire. Going all the way here. Heck, there's so many of them. How the heck am I supposed to keep her alive? This is insane. That was nuts! I mean, no AoE capabilities at all, and they summoned like 6 of them. Lord. First time I'm seeing Tomberry, I'm not going to remember because of Tomberry. I'm going to remember because of all the slime. What are you doing? Move, dang you. My. Aw, he's so cute. Find it. I can find it all. Kind of what Tomberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. Wow, what happened, Flightless? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with fairies. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster warns you all will be disappointed, but there's a lot we can do. Tommy is long gone. Let's return to Limsa Lominsa. I don't think you could have been involved in that last fight, could you? Did you help heal the little guy when the little guy was dying, or did I actually pound my way through that somehow? Instances are solo. Okay, so yep. Somehow I did do that by myself. Okay. I thought maybe you helped me out there, and that's why I survived, because that was really dicey there. Yeah, I need the moral support. Thank you. That was really dicey. For me to apologize a second time, earlier I was flustered not myself. In the aftermath of Tomber's escape, I completely overlooked your accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nemean tactics and proved that Skull and Martyr working together in China is force to be reckoned with. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some memory, yes? Now, might you feel comfortable to claim that this was worthwhile endeavor? I didn't get a new ability? Man. I got a new ability. No, I'm good. I'm actually gonna wait on my summoner quest. Because I did say I would take I would like to take a look at the I would like to take a look at the Dragon Quest crossover. Probably not gonna do it all because it goes away in like a day or two. But at the very same time, I should teleport over there. Is it called Breaking Brick Mountain, or is it something else? It's called Breaking Brick Mountain, okay. Havoc Alvek, and I've heard some Mythal Eye Ul'dah has a warm opportunity for an urban adventure. Though I am best known perhaps for being penning pen and parchment for pop-up paper, the Mythal Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, a subject of singular strangers has claimed my senses. Magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creation magecraft. These shambling services still have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. These curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin, while I can imagine the influence it might exert over Ul'dah's economy. Majda's sons and real concern has come to a good conclusion, and superiors seek a savvy adventure to separate the fact from the fantastic. A representative of Megina and sons await outside the Arzenath ossuary. If exploring the Sigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I'm wander over before its window opportunity is missed. Well, that's cool. I like the quest accepted thing. That's neat. Thank you. Oh, he's got the Dragon Quest hat. Hey, let's speak up on that. Are you trying to make me sold my breeches? I'm here for the job. I hope you experience some dismantling golems. I've been getting reports so to me of the foreign construct with destroying all the dang realm. Nearly soul knows what the goods are made of, so Marshy's son means to be taking pickaxe and mud load. Need to go out there and take part in some shambles. Somebody safely. Give it a shot. Good dice. Participate in a few fates. So Central Thanalan. I don't see the fates anywhere. I don't see the fates. Don't see the fates. I don't see these fates anywhere. It's supposed to be right here where it says warm welcome, but that's not it. Wow, you almost ate it on that one. Hey, since we're here, why don't you send me an invite and we'll make sure we both get credit for it. So apparently there's 3 fates. One spawns here, one spawns in Lower Lenosha, and one spawns Upper Lenosha, then Central Shroud, then North Shroud. Do you know how long it takes for these fates to spawn? You can do any of these 3 fate combinations. This one is simply the closest. Aye, but is it the fastest? Depends on the other fates in the area. Limited amount of fates active at any time. That's why we like smash that one really fast. Well, according to the map, one is just starting, the other is almost done, and one is basically run out. So after out of water, it only has 15 seconds. Fire rats just got cleared out apparently. Something happened to that one. That one just disappeared. Did you run over there and do it? I think our friend Skeletal ran over there and just bashed that fade out. I don't even see. Oh, there's Skeletal. Never mind. I thought you ran over there and mashed that fade out because I didn't see it anymore. A new one just came up called Crestfallen Merchant. May want to head up here and do Rat's Nest to clear it out potentially. Skeletal can fly. They're gone. I'm in my Arcanist form, by the way, because I never have to worry about dying to my Chocobo and my Familiar. I know my Black Mage may be faster, it's just more convenient. Still one more fate on the map. Fortunately, you're gonna have to go talk to him. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that was you. Saw something fall out of the sky. I'm like, oh, that may be the event. Nope, it's not. I mean, Crestfallen Merchant's so far away, and it's the only fate on the map. Ah, there we go. Oh, look at the golem. The golem is so cool. These golems rock. I don't mean that as a pun. I'm just saying they rock. They're cool. They do rock and rock. Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean that as a pun. They're just really cool looking. And I like how they fall apart. What just happened? Oh, hello. You just got... Big boy just got back up. We get cool Dragon Quest music as well. Now I gotta go deliver this. Thanks, Skeletal. I don't know how I'm so lucky to have people like you around. Friend I can hang out with in chat and a friend I can hang out with in game. I mean, what are the odds of that? Have you taken a sample of one of them odd golems? Yes. Ain't that special? The luster, the shine. Can you smell it? It's a profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventure. Very fine indeed. So I promise you, I'll prepare a payment for sure to enjoy. You'll be shy now, lass. We all need a bit of pamper from time to time. Kind of weird considering. Oh, bonjour, my lovely. Can I interest you to say puff puff? Okay, so weird little story here, but I played Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 11. I never really played any other Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1, there was no such thing as a Puff Puff. And Dragon Quest 11, there is a thing called Puff Puffs. And I had no idea what a Puff Puff was. I still am confused by it to this day. But apparently it's a thing that exists. This way, we show you a good time. It will not hurt, I promise. Like, I don't know. Does it mean, like, you rub against someone's boobs or something? You take your head and you just... I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. Like, what is a Puff Puff? Sure. Japanese version of Hanky Panky. Or just relax. You'll have twice the fun with the eyes closed. Brace yourself, here it comes. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Let's relax and enjoy. Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge a bit as they puff ourselves. I don't know, hugging an adorable thing like that actually looks pretty comforting. Thanks again for the cooperation last. Just a little something that ain't so fleeting. It's just so weird, you know? Like, it's weird for an American, or it's weird for someone who's not Japanese. I'm pretty sure if you're Japanese, you'll be like, Flightless, you know how many weird things Americans do? And I'm like, yes, I do. But saying Americans do weird things doesn't mean that Japanese can't do weird things either. I mean, everyone in the world does weird things, and it's okay to say that we do these weird things, you know? Au revoir. I mean, it was good meeting you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometime. Ah, the adventurer. You're trying for the tussle against the towering titans, I trust. As so happens, I have been hired by Ala Mhigo Sons to craft an account on the aforementioned anomaly. My remuneration is promised to be most refreshing, perhaps a touch risque. I fear I have an inkling as was applied, but I shall look forward to it nonetheless. Alright, where's our amazing friend Skeletal at? Skeletal, where you be? I just went all in with it. I mean, you know, and sometimes you just gotta go all in sometimes. You just gotta embrace the movement. Alright, so we have a Dragon Quest X Framework Kit. And a King Slime Crown. Best result when you perform pop-up on a female character. I hear a lot of good things about Dragon Quest VIII. Well, thank you again, Skeletal. You rock. Alright. Now, do we do the Summoner quest? Customize your adventure plate and profile picture. How do you do that? Bird is the word. The bird is the word. Yo, what's up, Stabity? The most awesome Stabbityist who's ever stabbed before. How are you doing today? still need to get Skeletal's link. Skeletal, you have a Twitch. I need to get you a link. I'm also stuck down here. There we go. I'm not stuck anymore. And I took the wrong one. See how to perform? Awesome! Dude, have fun! Yes, it infuses your art flatness. I foresee no further obstacle but that's from the company that's ritual. So I proceed with austerities of earth. I have every confidence that will succeed in bringing Titan Iggy to your will. From my research, the most suitable location for rituals is a place found in the southwest of Ul'dah Springs, North Shroud. I heretofore a buried layer of ancient rock. Condition was perfect. Character adventure play. Character portrait. There we go, that's what I want to do. Okay, I see Dragon Quest 1 now. I do like the blue though. Oh, the green looks really good on me. I do like the blue. What about purple would look like? Oh, purple looks royal. Power Pale looks so funny. Oh, the fog looks cool. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Mostly just that for now. I already set that up. Yeah, it's quite expensive. That's definitely for sure. New player to your profile? Oh, everyone knows that. Probably put that first. Hello, Mr. Balloon. You get so distracted in this game. Like, squirrel! For some reason, this scorpion is very mad that I hit its friend. Can't wait to see balloons when it's like all rainy. Exactly, Stabby. Squirrel? Where? Uh-huh. Oh, I have a quest in this area too. You waited behind. I'll go to that after I finish this one up. There's a fate here I would have loved to have done as well, but unfortunately we're not going to get there in time. That hurt a little. Yeah, no way I'm gonna get to do the fate. The scroll moments get distracted by scroll moments. Exactly. By scrolls. Another fate just appeared right when I jumped down too. That sucks. Well, hey, at least I can do a couple of these. Thinking of fighting golems. I may not be able to do it in time, but I still get credit for partial rewards. If I had one more minute, I probably could have done this. Well, maybe I still can. Just gotta ignore the golem that's hitting me. Did it! Sweet. Nice. The ritual about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. That fire, however, you'll be concentrating on shifting your aetheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of the Earth and infinity, the powerful capture essence will come forth and coalesce into strength of a Titan egg. As before, you must demonstrate unfettered authority if you convince yourself. Let's begin. Aww, ain't she just the cutest thing? Oh, the music is amazing. Heck yeah. None of these box, which is very weird. Oh, I must have. I used the wrong ability. I used Swift Cast of Aether Charge. That's why I wasn't blocking. I'm dumb. Oh, I got a free go. He's cool. It's like I forgot how to play the class. I gotta remember, Swordcast is always my shift 1. And then my other ability is shift 2. Oh, well done, Flightless. Whoa! You can't be Ala Mhigo. It's like a character quest. Come in search of the elegant relics. What do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? But what just a fate and chance casts upon such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Do you notice how he has a horn on his head too? That's like very Final Fantasy summoner-ish. God's will, a summoner, but how? Cease your infantile prattle. Continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Titan was only phase 1. Probably go after his summon first. Go get him, Efreet. Shall we dance? Why do you struggle so? I'm not struggling at all. You're the one that can barely breathe. Your willingness to accept oblivion, but delays the inevitable. Heed me, avatar of infernal flame. Incinerate those fools in all-consuming hellfire! Hellfire, desire. It is bringing me to sin. It's not my fault. I swear, the gypsy girl that dealt in me the fair. Yo, let's go. What? Dude, that song kicks box, man. I'm serious. Hellfire is such a great song. Feel nature's fury. You file blackguard. Villains in Disney movies get like the best music. Be Prepared is an amazing song. Hellfire. What's the one for Pocahontas? Savages. They're all so great. I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. Hunchback is in probably the top 3 of my favorite Disney movies, next to Aladdin and Mulan. Like, I could rewatch those movies over and over and over again. And oftentimes I've done that. Like, I'll be playing an RPG, and in the background I have the Disney movies on loop, and mostly just for the music and all that. I know I could just listen to the soundtrack, but I like the story too. So I'll just like listen to the movie while playing an RPG. I'm very ADD-ish sometimes. I can't just be doing one thing. So I have to do more than one thing. So I'll listen to that while playing a game. You know the feeling. That's good to know. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. That's one way to describe him. I'm glad I did this quest. This quest was a really cool little story beat. Learn how to summon Titan Eggy. I enjoyed that. That was really cool. Well, I suggest we return to Akbarlu Falls. I've no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whatever that deranged mage was. Oh, that's great. I would like to do this with binds. I also like to take care of these guys. Apparently the fate is like above me or something. It's a shame because now I'm not going to get there in time, but we could always pull out our quest log here. How would I learn how to summon Titan? Why is it still carbuncle? Why are you all aggroing me? Go away. You suck. Because we're not completing the quest yet. Oh, that makes sense. But it did say we learned it. I gotta kill one of those golems. Technicalities. Hello. Speaking of golems. Oh, come on, golem. Ah, dang it, wrong golem. Yeah, it is. I actually got to play a little summoner today. The one thing I don't like about this summoner class is I hate the Aetheryte charge. I hate how I have to use that ability out of combat. I mean, I hate how you can't use that ability out of combat. You can only use that ability if you're in combat. Like, I would like to open up with Aetheryte charge. What? Oh, that's right, the big guy. Why would it be used heavily? So annoying that you gotta start by casting a spell, then you gotta wait a full second, then you gotta Aetheryte charge, then you gotta wait another full second, and then you can begin your attacks. Whoa! Gosh dang it, I said at the beginning of this episode I was only going to play for like 2 hours. Now I don't want to stop playing. Oh, if you do like what you do here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. For some more Final Fantasy goodness, as well as other adventure, RPGs, horrors, and visual novels. They can do it right away in battle. Why is this collar solo play? Seems like easy mode. Well, your summons have cooldowns though. It takes a minute to charge them. So? I don't see why it's a bad thing that you can go with all the way to prepare it. I mean, you're talking about 2 seconds. Like, literally, we're talking about 2 seconds here. Cast a spell, wait a second, I have to charge, wait a second, and then be able to cast. I mean, that just saves you 2 seconds. Is it really that overpowered? Maybe I just don't understand the full power yet. Oh, I've actually killed all the clay golems I need to kill. Alright, we're good. Well, it's a good thing that I got distracted, though. And because I got distracted, it was, we were able to see that, fate. Validating content. You want to set up? I mean, the charge takes like 1 second though. Empire speaking Macedonian ship, yes? Aye, I need for the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound from Coerthas. What came I cannot say. Though wishing to speak more, speak with Vylbrand at Fontainebleau Spire. I'm not sure what his hope is accomplished though. Even though if you look at ship, would you not need a man of Macedonian's caliber to fly it? I hear that the machinery is sufficiently complex. Wow, low 48 feet. It's these with the D's. We're doing this one or the next one? Well, that one's gonna go away really quick. So why don't we do this one? Did the scorpion go away? See, look how long it takes for me to build up to a summon for crying out loud. Oh, I used the wrong ability again. I used Swift Charge. I remember. Chip 2. This one is for quick casting. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I can see what you mean, but... I mean, can't do that anyway. Just go to like a normal trash mob and just save it for the boss fight. Matters because of trials. Like I said, it's probably just I don't have the information. Yeah, I come search a Vortifort. Well met. Yeah, I found him. Indeed, I have searched his wall for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is it about? Ah, the final fight of the Enterprise. I do remember that day. It was on the eye of the Battle of Cartano, a night on 5 years ago. I held the fight alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains towards the northwest. Enterprise was destroyed during the calamity. I wagered somewhere still in Coerthas. The astrologers at the observatory may have records which could help, but to attain them, you need to deal with its guardians who control that region. I wouldn't expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Thanalan descended, they took shelter behind the gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, you may design Deigned to assist you should prove useful. Consider providing your service to the soldiers who guard the observatory. Aw, your favorite characters? Are you betraying your, Are you betraying our fairy friend? Naraxu? Ah! One up. I saw one up, okay. What's her name again? Sorry, I'm not good with names. Naraxia? Yeah, that's it, Naraxia. Right. I said it just as you said it. I'm like, is it Naraxia? Let's just as a black. I don't have enough MP. Favorite me character ever. Oh, someone even better than Naraxia? Interesting. Kinda sucks to play a black mage on a low level. Like the other class is not such a big deal. But for some reason black mage kinda suffers at lower levels when you go down. 'Cause I have all these skills that I can't use and they're just all grayed out and it feels very sad. Well, it's not that it has a slow experience. I mean, I've done pretty well overall, I thought. It's just when I de-level, I have all these skills that I can't use. And the way I have my skill bars set up makes them very inconvenient to click through now. Yeah, it is most noticeable, indeed. No birds allowed? Oh, I guess I can't do that fate then. Alright, Nice. glad you found a character you really, really like. I don't even know if I could make a list of my favorite characters. There's so many. I mean, obviously the one that stands out in my mind most is Kefka Palazzo. Actually, almost called my channel after Kefka Palazzo from Final Fantasy VI. My original name for my channel was going to be Guybrush Palazzo. So basically, Guybrush Palazzo would have been a combination of Guybrush Threepwood and Kefka Palazzo. Basically saying my channel would be about RPGs and adventure games. And then I wasn't really happy with that overall. And I told the story before, but Ashenda, as a joke, changed my name in Discord because I was just called Penguin in Discord. She changed my name in Discord as a joke to FlightlessBird. And I went, oh, I really, really love FlightlessBird. And I thought that was a more me type name, you know, because I love penguins. And FlightlessBird just kind of stuck with me. So I was like, you know, let me call my channel FlightlessBird. Yeah, thinking about Guybrush Palazzo is interesting name, but also I think FlightlessBird is just a better name. Now, granted, FlightlessBird is not a unique name, which really sucks, and I've had that problem before. But still, even though it's not a unique name, it's me. And I have told people before that you should always be true to yourself. And FlightlessBird is very me. So even though Guybrush Palazzo would have been a more unique name, I don't think it would have been my name, if that makes sense. It would have just been me borrowing two other characters' names, and it wouldn't have been the same. But yeah, Kefka and almost became my surname in YouTube. What else? Celeste, obviously. Another Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI, like every character in Final Fantasy VI, except maybe Gogo and Moraro, are memorable for their own reasons. Final Fantasy XIII, obviously Sarah Farron, mostly because of Laura Bailey doing the voice acting, but I always liked Sarah quite a lot. Rydia, Final Fantasy IV, she's amazing. I'm not a huge fan of Tifa. I know a lot of people love Tifa. I never really understood why so many people love Tifa. I mean, she's not a bad character, but I don't think she's legendary in status. It could be because of her physical attributes for males, but even so, I mean, I'm like, I don't understand why Tifa always got the love that she got. That's my hot take. My hot take of the day is I don't think Tifa deserves all the legendary status that she has. It doesn't mean that she's not a good character. I just don't think she's as legendary as people make her out to be for some reason. Like when she came to Street Fighter, like the internet broke. And I was like, I mean, yeah, it's cool that Tifa is in Street Fighter. It's cool that Final Fantasy is in Street Fighter. But at the same time, why is it that people are so in love with Tifa? I'm not understanding that one. Like I said, my waifus of Final Fantasy are probably Celeste, Rydia, Sarah, obviously. Sarah's my number one. By far, Sarah's my number one. Final Fantasy X, I don't think has the cast that Final Fantasy VI has. Final Fantasy X has a good cast, but like when I try to think of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy X, besides Yuna, because Yuna is also one of my waifus. Besides Yuna, all the other characters of Final Fantasy X aren't as impactful to me. Except for Yuna. Which is weird. And Terra. Let's not forget Terra. Terra, another character from Final Fantasy VI. I mentioned Final Fantasy VI already, but Terra Branford is one of the goats of Final Fantasy. She is incredible. I mean, the cast of Final Fantasy VI is just so perfect. Between Kefka, Terra, Celeste, Locke, Edgar, Sabin, Shadow, Setzer. I mean, all of them. They're just... Final Fantasy VI is just so well written with so many good characters. There's just... I don't think there's another game that even comes close to the character pool of Final Fantasy VI. It's just... I can't think of another RPG that even comes close to it. Like, even comes close. Like, this is a close second. No, I just think Final Fantasy VI from top to bottom is the best cast in video game history by far. But arguably one of the best soundtracks of all time, too. FF6 soundtrack, incredible. Realm, yeah, Realm is another great character as well. She's pretty awesome. Her and Ultros, a minor villain. Ultros is memorable, you know? I mean, no one really cares about Typhoon that much, but Ultros is a very memorable octopus, and that was just a minor villain. I must say, I did not expect to be another practitioner of the summoning arts. Also, did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that callous stranger was so willing to kill to possess us? Such mystery aside, I'm most grateful that you are to secure Titan Egu for the summoning side of Mission's fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived the conflagration. Egg of Earth, she was so desperately demonstrated, it's not forced to be trifled with. You would certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitation. Careful, however, not to neglect the other language visible. I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of Saint Cornac. So now we have Summon Titan and Topaz Summoning Master. Losing my mind from getting to the same policy alien, that's Kuja's theme. That's not Kuja's theme. 6 came first. Oh, we can jump right into this. Because I didn't think we could do the next one because we haven't killed the next summon, but... How fared you with your training, FlightlessBird? For my part, I have some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning every Eggy, so I pursued the records to claim their triumph against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious bomb hunters, there were 8 names listed as present, whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this hero was once registered as a soldier in the Mortal Flame. Nevertheless, I witnessed him as use of summoning for casual brutality, and I cannot count it. Power would never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose the people. It is our responsibility to bring Tristan to justice. If we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could well strain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer the calling. Art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now through the inquiries, I was able to determine a war comrade from Tristan days in the military resides in Ala Mhigo. I asked that he pay a visit to his former soldier, learn what he knows about Calisburg. A little bit of cheese. But you play 9 first. Tank type pet that could draw aggro and boost defenses. Yeah, it seems like they may have changed the summon quite a lot, right? Summon used to be what? That you have a pet on the field and the pet can do things. But nowadays, you know, you just summon your pet. Are you up on your rock somewhere? You're up on your rock somewhere, like doing things to people. You told me you did that before. Oh, there you are. Oh, you got an umbrella. Alright, I'm off. Used to be a pet in DOT class. I like DOTs. Oh man, I didn't know I was supposed to talk to someone. Shoot. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm coming back, hold on. If it was a melee DPS player has done, Titan was tanked, and Emerald Bunky was able to do range attacks. Right, refresh the DOTs. That sounds really cool. And how you doing, Spexy? I don't know if I said hi to you. Jonathas, master of the Rolled. There's a baker. You accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime last. The achievement should go unrecognized. At end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it token my high system. You accrued achievement points or an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for special rewards. So I can get a goblin cap, fat chocobo head, and a ribbon. Check the others tab. Illustrate P article on a fashionable detail accessories. Cover story on sophisticated round glasses. Use to unlock the Prince Nez faceware. Oh, Dancing Mad? Dancing Mad, the greatest musical piece in Final Fantasy history. Okay, maybe the prelude is better. Maybe the prelude is better. But Dancing Mad is probably the best musical arrangement. Like 18 minutes of just perfection. And not only is it perfect in the ways that it's perfect, but you have to also understand the context of Dancing Mad. Dancing Mad begins with the way the game begins. Like, if you load up Final Fantasy VI, you have the opening of Final Fantasy VI, the theme. That theme is the opening of Dancing Mad. And there's just so much good to Dancing Mad. As a matter of fact, I saw this guy's video. This guy did a video. He does, like, piano stuff. And he talks about music. And he did this amazing video on Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI Dancing Mad. And he really talks about how it's one of just, his name is Charles Cornell. If you look up Charles Cornell, Cornell, he has a video called Dancing Mad, the SNES Symphony That Should Not Be Possible. He actually talks about the music and how the music is just ridiculous. It's a really good watch if you like piano and you like music in general. The way he talks about it, it's just so good. Okay, so we have what? Glasses, which I like glasses. Ballroom etiquette. So emotes. Uniform. Then we have minions. Part lion, part dog, all lion dog. A metal tuning fork. Allowing your personal armor and your personal armor only to pass through to this plane. Was that another minion? Oh, Black Mage Barding. That sounds amazing. Behemoth. Oh, that's a mount? You can find Ironmon? That's weird. Oh, you can make your Chocobo look like the Warrior of Light. Wild Rose. What is Magitech Deathclaw identification? Does this let me ride a Magitech armor? So much good stuff. Okay, because I'm a Black Mage, I really want to get a new mount. Don't get me wrong. But having my Chocobo wear Black Mage Barding sounds really, really cool. Like, it sounds really, really cool. And also, getting glasses sounds really cool, too. I like glasses. Is there a way to, like, look at it first? I'll do brass clock. Airlock face wear. Review a collection by selecting character from the menu, followed by face wear. Yeah, thank you. That's very helpful. Alright, let's first get ourselves some glasses. Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. If I press V. Huh, cool. Oh, we have different colors. Yo, let's go. Those look really big. They're like goggles, aren't they? What green? Oh, the green kind of matches our hair now. Maybe I should have gotten the glasses instead of the goggles. But we can always get the goggles next time. Yes! Where's our bird at? Oh, I can't be in here. Darn, we need to see our bird. Ala Mhigo. I'm glad I came back. Thank you for that. That's huge. Oh, look at our bird! Look at our bird! Yo! Bird up! That hat looks ridiculous. That hat looks absolutely ridiculous. I may get rid of the hat, but for now, it's amazing. Well, it seems like Tristan wasn't telling all tales after all. He said I could expect some primal added side to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? Oh, right. Dude, Chocobo meteors would be great to see right now. Is that all you got? Oh, I had to come back here anyway. Darn. I came all the way back here, just go all the way there. Ah, it's fine. The power of Titus. Or Titus. Or however you want to say the name. All correct. Don't future games actually voice him? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad that I went back here to find the achievement guy when I did, because I have a very bad memory, and if I would have done that quest, I might have been distracted and I might not have forgotten to talk to the guy again. So it was set upon the fiend is one step ahead of us. A wager 10 years, the Dixite finds that Tristan warned his old eyes long before his foot in settling. Then he thought one of temperate, a mortal enthrall to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, appears that your opponent is highly intelligent, not quite as deranged as I assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of greater scheme, but this is still, as we all know. For the moment, we must be content with our knowledge that perceives us as a threat and be aware of efforts tracking. Speaking of which, you did exceed the miles for the chat in which I brother sent you. I must apologize for my curses. I'll not underestimate this man again. I'm happy to know, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant test proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With the skills already tried and tested against the Eggy, you should have little difficulty mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let's put this day's house behind us, focus on the ones that lie ahead. We have something called Pain Flare now. Pain Flare deals unexpected damage with potency of 220 to target and all enemies near it. So it's basically another AoE. Except stronger. Why would you ever use Outburst over Pain Flare? Because this causes Aether Flow gauge. Oh! Okay. I got you now. Alright, let's see. I want to run this touch again. One's instant but limited, the other's repeatable, it takes time to cast. So it's a nuking spell. AoE nuking spell. Like I said, I'm in a dungeoneer mood today for some reason. Hey, that's not my portrait. That's not my portrait. Not your job? Oh. I thought we'd carry over to everything. Is there a way just to make it carry over to everything? You can copy it over, okay. This dungeon might take longer. This tank is tanking his time. Which is fine. I don't mind. Makes my life a lot less stressful.
Hey, I leveled up again. Oh, I spoke too soon. Apparently this guy's watching my stream and said, want to go wall to wall, do you? Ah, well then, keep up. Yeah, maybe he's had some rough times with this dungeon. I love how this thing chases him around. It's a fun dungeon. It's really funny too. Yeah, no worries. I'll have some tea. Dang it, I just want the Battle Mage robe. Why is that so hard to get? The wrong Chorus. Want the battle mage one, dang it. Game taunts me. I wonder if I already have it, but my robe is better. I have to look into that. And maybe that already had the item, I just have better equipped. Nope. Nope, we do not. It's not that I don't like my current robe. I love my current robe. It's just the battle mage armor looks really cool. I can see the pants and stuff. I would love to see what the full outfit looks like. Aww. One of two chests. What's the other chest? Did we already pick it up? So is it chests when you're fighting bosses, or just chests, like random chests in the dungeon? Every chest, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, are we talking about chests that drop out to bosses, or chests randomly found in dungeons? The second boss is from Treasure Coffer 3, and we probably don't do Treasure Coffer 3, huh? Orchestra roll. Dungeon grants you one random item related to your class. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't win the orchestra. Alright, one more time. Like I said, I'm in a dungeon mood right now. I don't know why, but I'm in a dungeon mood right now. How do I get to this area? Coerthas. I gotta go here. That's all good, man. Skeletal, you're amazing. You're amazing. Yes, you're amazing. You're amazing, dude. Do that.
Dude, just generic, dude.
I say dude, I don't mean D-U-D-E. I mean dude as in D-O-O-D. Because Prinny, dude. That's where the quest is. But where is the aetheryte crystal at? It's all the way up there. Probably swing here first and then go north. The Winter Chilly Wonderland.
Party.
Fortunately, there's another caster in here. So it's possible the caster could take the vote from me. But if that happens, it happens. It's part of the game. Coerthas had normal type skills in the past, such climate turned an icy landscape. The temperate grass and hill zone with lady flowers. Lovely flowers. Oh. Well, then the calamity sucks for that. Reminds me of Dune, doesn't it? Changing the planet. Flash bows it. Playing her a lot, yeah. I love the lore in this. I mean, and the way you guys can, chat and all like add to the lore and add to the understanding of the game is super duper cool. I am very, very blessed to have found both of you guys. I don't know what I didn't like to deserve you all, but when I say y'all did number one YouTube community, all YouTube, I mean it with everything in my core fiber and being. Thank you for everything, my dear friends. Forrest got weakened a lot. Most different between 1 and 2. Cool. Yeah, this snow is a dead giveaway. Go have your tea. I wonder if, is that the chest, by the way? The one y'all were talking about? Because I wonder if I can just go back and get that chest. I mean, there's only 2 enemies there. Boo. Got like the full infantry set, but not the mage set. I'm very sad. Giant amphibian's name is Hellbender. I just realized that. What a name for a giant lizard. And I love how the game sets up the future fight with the dragon. The game's taunting me. Give me all the battle mage like pants and all that, but not the one thing I want. Yeah, I wonder if I can go back for that chest. Might be worth a shot. I don't know if that's the chest that I'm looking for, but... Hey, the orchestra thing is here again. Huh. All the goblins just showed up. I mean, the problem is there's a couple places where the chest could be, and I don't know where the chest is. 12, 8.3. So it's got to be over here, right? Oh no! Well, thankfully it didn't spill all over yourself. That's good to hear. Yeah, I know, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the coordinates. And that's why I said it's got to be like right there. Oh wait, it tells the coordinates over there, so... What did I say? Uh, 12 and 8.3. 12 and 8.3, yeah. It's right there, where I thought it was. There's no quick way to leave a dungeon, is there? Like, do you need to run all the way back? I wonder if it was that, this area like I thought it was. No, it wasn't that area. It was this area up here. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Oh, I forgot about sleep. Shoot, you're right. Dang it. I'm not strong enough to take those things off. Where is my sleep? Like obviously I get no chest, yeah. Oh, it's repose. It should be on 2. I don't know why I'm not using Ruin 2 instead of Ruin 1. I should be using Ruin 2. Oh, Ruin 2 is an instant. Ruin 1 does more damage. Should have it set like that. Oh, we'll try again another day. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Student Die? Pray tell, which should you achieve in exchange? Ah, how absurd, if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands. We do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I do get a better robe here, but I care about looks. And the better robe is not going to give me better looks. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do distract me while I'm on duty. We stress the incidents. And when the heck's that night set on patrol, you should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west of my missing men. Oh, I did get the Battle Mage robe. I must have gotten it on the last kill or something. Yeah, the last boss must have dropped it. Huzzah! Look at that! Look how stylish we are. Oh, happy days. Yeah, we must have gotten it like on the last kill or something, but yay! And we got a new weapon for our Black Mage too, the long stop pole. Oh, look at us. We be styling right now. Styling! So how do I copy this? Yeah, I need to learn how to do the glamour. Go to your portrait menu first of all. Not the adventurer plate. Okay. Oh, but I can't copy over what I've already done? Ah. But why does it have my, on my face wear? I'll go with green or blue. That's silver. Ooh, silver looks kind of good. Yeah, I think silver highlights everything better. I'm gonna go with silver. Okay. Different colored glasses for different jobs? Maybe. I know, I like it. I like the silver. I think it's fashionable. Alright. Why is that not imported correctly? Oh! Are we ever gonna do Arcanist again? Like, are we ever going to even be an Arcanist again? I mean, I don't even think we'll ever be an Arcanist again, so it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I just don't think we'll ever be an Arcanist again. Oh, that gear looks amazing. Oh, look, we can actually puff a smoke. It's cool. All right, well, interesting. What is that? There are a dark place that only adventure may illume, and Sir Pearl is about to point the way to one such peril. I heard much of your doings, I think you're one for the task. So west is Dismail Darkhold. It was meant to serve as new keep of Lord Dismail, ever friend of House Durandare. Before the mansions and carpenters complete the work within the caves, Hordes of void sight appeared and drilled the mountain. Near since our creatures have consolidated presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance and reclaim the Dark Hold. All arrangements have been made. You only need to give your assent. I do want to take a quick detour. I do want to take a quick detour to my north to hit this Ithrit. Let's see those snowballs. Oh, cool. I know I'm still a higher level than the main story quest and all, but I mean, we got to be getting closer to endgame bit by bit, right? I mean, we have 4 of the 6 crystals after all. Okay, quick detour there. Got a crocky road up ahead. By clocks. Oh, the music here is fantastic. Look at me decked out in actual black magic robes. I'm very magic-y now. Somehow I need to figure out how to take a picture of my character and maybe edit my thumbnail to make myself more in line with my gear. I don't know if I can do that until we get another crystal. Because I need a cinematic. G-pose to your friend? What is G-pose? Alright, I will admit. What's going on over there? Challenge complete. What's going on over here? Oh, I think he was the guy that... So, G... Huh. How do I change the emote? Because this, whatever that whistling thing is bad. Oh, wow. Whoa. I want to look slightly down. Oh, that's wild. That is crazy. Veil to the heavens? That's a current passing. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can make a picture. Like, one of the things I would like to do is I would like to get a picture of me and Flambe. You know, like this. And I think that's a perfect picture just the way it is. I just need to get rid of all the UI. So in other words, get rid of all of this. Is there a way to do that? Where it's just my two characters, like no nothing. Because I can take this right here like this and crop that out and put it as my thumbnail. Sit down first, I'll stop looping you. Well, I can edit out all this other stuff. I can probably just make it me and my bird. I just need to get rid of the UI. You know how to get rid of all the UI? Scroll lock. What button is scroll lock? I don't know what button scroll lock is. Ah. That did something. Oh, that just gave me G pose, didn't it? Yeah, that just gave me G pose. But that might be what I need. I just need to figure out like how to do different things. Maybe if I start doing this. Like, if I could get myself in mid-air like that, that would be so cool. Six tab down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, it'd be cool if I could be like teleporting or something in that motion and have some like this. Oh, we put all the valuable tab? How do you do that? Huh. Not what I wanted. No. Nope, can't do that while casting. Something like that, perhaps? Who knows? Something that I'll probably have to try to work on. What was my time of this video? 3:19:26. I have to go into my video and see if I can find a screenshot of something. Oh, we got a really big crocodile now. Oh, I can press 1 to pause it? Oh, okay. Should have thought of that ahead of time. Good job, Bird. Ah, that's a lot of teeth. Holy cow, that's a lot of teeth. Am I making tracks in the snow? Oh, that's so cool. Beat it with my staff. Oh, that's not good. What's me missed? I reckon they wanted to finish me off. Despicable dragon-lord bastard. Death was a mercy I didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must merely inform my spirits that the heretics are operating within this region. Fairly well. That's a level 47. With a minute and a half for me. So, not gonna happen. Welcome to Zmiel Darkhold, but to withstand all Devarian ploys and plans. The natural case behind me until House Zmiel began to enlarge, connect, and crash them into stronghold. Alas and alack, the voice struck, interrupting the work. Alas, then the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. All in all, it was a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced to retreat, of course, but the voice set remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abomination. Poor woe was us. Yeah, the war of the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Please see me these abominations, Madam Adventurer. Madam, I have much prowess with the paperwork. Should you require aid, that's all. The Zmiel Darkhold. Huh. I had the quest to open it up, but you technically can't do it until you're a little higher than what you are. how do you get better gear except to do dungeons? Not like I don't have the best gear I possibly can have at the moment, I don't think. We got level 37 gear. Some of our jewelry is meh. Maybe our jewelry you have to equip manually. I might say I didn't actually expect to find my knight, much less rescue him. We are proud people holding duration, that is me without. I shall instruct the Astral Alliance to ascertain the request. I will understand that it's ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue the records. Pray proceed the observatory and introduce you to Edmel. But do you need to upgrade your jewelry manually, or does the game just detect the best gear? It detects the best gear? Okay. Oh, the lady come and search for the airship. It's highly unorthodox. Whatever code Sir Ul'dah would be thinking. It's true that we maintain meticulous records which check back generations. Why? Because this information is shared to random activity. Access is simply controlled. One can never be too careful when heretics and their sympathies looking about. For a visit with the inquiries, please seek an audience with Chief Astrology and Formwork up there. Five hours later. Oh, there we go. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Where the records fall into wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. Speak not of some mere spat between so-thrown nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are arbiters of Halloween's will. I will not put a great nation at risk, certainly not to help but a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Well, I choose your full mark. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillerme. Hey, Guillerme. Like our friend Guillerme. One of our supporters on YouTube. Or Patreon. One of the two. Thank you for all you do, Guillerme. It's good to see you, my friend. Inquisitor Guillerme. You honor us with the presence, sir. This lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dinner's Knight from this heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us in inconvenient time, I hear. Much has changed in the intervening years, so live for the better. I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly at Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you may have firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself wholly unfamiliar with the situation. Flying into the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give temptation to veer from cold. I was not aware you ate at House during there in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nonetheless, by such stance, I cannot give you what you seek. Shortcut. Yeah, madam. I cannot help but overhear a conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way to assist you, but would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. The associate of mine has yet to return from an exhibition at cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixali in that vicinity. But seek out this astrologer from there as well, it would be a great comfort. What is short cast? Spells can be cast without interruption. Alright. In the words of the great Mallard, let's get dangerous.
dismal dark holes.
Hey, my portrait is correct now. Oh my god, he's dying fast. It's like the scariest thing of being a healer. It's like that first, when they gather like 15 enemies at the same time. And then they stop the fight and all the enemies just whack them at once. Such a scary feeling. Oh, giant Ahriman. That's complicated. Boss to change completely? Alright, so far so good. Well, I was running and the things exploded, and I was trying to keep up with the guy, and that didn't happen. Yeah, it did hurt. Thank you. I forgot I died. It's like a barbarian entering the arena. Yeah, the whole reason that wipe happened was because I ran into crystals and didn't know they exploded like that. Because like I said, I was trying to keep up with the tank. Thankfully, we had a another mage here who has a resurrect spell. But for some reason is that a summoner? God, the effects everywhere. The blinding. Oh, this looks fun. Like a giant death trap right there. That's a big demon. Everyone is so dang nice in this game, I swear. This game this game gives you hope for society, you know?
Demon is dead.
Use an action Aether Flow. Fills the Aether Flow guard required to use certain action. Right, now I got a new thing up here that I gotta deal with. Yay! We did this video with only one death due to me being stupid and not realizing that explosions can kill you instantly. That really sucked. New pants that don't look nearly as good as my other pants. I need to figure out how glamour works so that way I can make sure that I'm appropriately glamoured. Why am I still using this left ring though? Like there's gotta be a better ring than that. Those are earrings. How many of those? We do have a bunch of wrists. This gets plus 2 to all stats. Level 15, level 19. That's level 18. Like these require different jobs, but this one here is really decent. Oh, but that one gives mind, and I need mind as a healer, don't I? I need to work on my jewelry. My jewelry is just all screwed up. Paba Black Sheep. So wait, you're saying I can get gear from Leaf Quest? Downey Dunstan. Look at this big boy. The giant black sheep of death. Big old fluffy sheepster, yeah. Please leave me alone, crocodile. Please leave me alone. Oh, come on. All right. Back to the bad idea. Almost got the Downy Dunstan. They're not on him at all. Feel free. Okay, so you mentioned that I could get better gear from quests, the leaf quest things. We gotta go save Bessie. Okay, I always forget what's wrong with this. Why is it not? Oh, because I have to do this one. I thought I switched to Black Mage. Whoops. Alright. I thought I was on my Black Mage. This was a mistake. Hello. Yeah, I'm on the wrong class here, but it's fine. I'm trying to just unlock things at the moment, so that's cool. That's fun with having gear that looks exactly the same. But I can get the quest as a Black Mage. I mean, the reward as a Black Mage. Weird. Okay, so it tells me rewards up here then. So I can get feet. I can get Marauder's arm. And potion. Okay, if I do one, can I get other ones by clearing them? I thought it was out of his range. I was not. Sometimes the targets will drop treasure while being pursued. You don't claim some else will, so what do you mean? The chests are definitely worth it. I don't even know what I got in that previous chest. I got 2 high potions. Give me more adventures. There's a shield that I can use as a black mage. But I'm using a two-handed arm. Since I'm using a two-handed arm, that won't help. But you know, if I get a one-handed weapon in a dungeon, it might not be a bad idea to have that laying around just in case, you know? Oh, is that what the claw was? Okay, yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the heck is that? You literally are just hanging out. Like, exactly. That's kind of funny. Oh, I went from sheep to rams. I wonder how my bird feels when I level down. Because my bird's gotta be like, I should be a level 45, and you made me a level 40. That's so unfair. What is that? Giant land. The goes are so sorry you can't explain it. Trying to get items for crafting, really? Alright, anything new now? Another shield, which we just got. So definitely don't need one of those. And yeah, unfortunately nothing new. Alright. There's a 12 limbs of snow. Christmassy type quest it seems over here. And I think someone just died. I don't think that's a player though. Oh, this is bad. Good job, Birdie. Bombay's the MVP, let me tell you. Thank you, Skeletal. I'm hoping when I go back to a promotion thing, I can promote, you know, more than once. But it does take a lot. Like 2,000. I need 2,000 for one promotion. I mean, 2,000 is 10 fates. I don't even think I've done 10 fates, so. I did see there was some hunt guys in here. Yeah. Oh wow, got on the first one. Oh, and I got a bunch of seals for that too. Because I got 10 hunting logs technically. Oh, that was a maelstrom hunting log. Okay, that wasn't a class hunting log. Okay, that was cool. Only to see someone other than a gosh dang bird man. Hey, I like birds. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal away, but they returned far quickly. I understand. He's talking about these birds. That's all I could do. Hopefully, they immediately meet again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of house doing daring. Came and not be seen. The company of unbelievable. Good day, madam. Alright, well, it's nice to save you from certain death. So it seems like a great way to get seals then is to do the hunting logs from the from your capitals. And I've done a couple new dungeons. Pretty sure probably those bosses might be hunting logs. Yeah, I've not been doing my quest hunting logs, that's for sure. But if I look at the Maelstrom, things like a Malja Hunter, and that's a Maelstrom 1 for crying out loud. I haven't done that one. Sylvia Grown. I mean, there's probably all these that I need to do that I haven't done. Aaron Fool returned long before you arrived, warning about the disgrace of High Mendes best combined unbelievable. So it's invite for investigating dangers our night space every day. But you're eager to locate airship. May surprise you that by saving you already ate your own calls. Alistair Adair is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Draconian aggression. And you have already ate them twice, for which you are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant access to observatory records. That too is. But there are other ways you may locate your missing airship. I propose that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction with the other house. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Let's fast travel down. Whee! Okay, I may die if I do that again. Let me wait until my HP returns. Okay. Whee! Not what I was... Okay, well, I mean, I guess there's one way to travel now. There's a rank B hunt. Oh. Where is that? Probably nowhere near me. There is a Ishgardian astrologian fate here though. There? Oh, it's a hunt monster. It's not a fate. Gotcha. Pardon me, invite me head towards Camp Dragonhead. If you are, I have a position. I'm an astrologer, appeared at the emporium. Those stationed intercept a band, and therefore must ask you to come. Yeah, I can do it. At least I don't have to beckon you. Oh, look at that dragon, man. Okay, yeah, that's the one you were talking about, right? It's not gonna attack me though, I hope, right? Because this guy's gonna come right past him. I appreciate it, Skeletal. It is beautiful looking though. Look at it. Naul. I wouldn't mind trying taking it on with my Arcanist, but I'm not that high level yet. What level are you, by the way? 35 ninja, 50 white mage, 52 bar. Do you think we could take that thing down together, the two of us? If I go white mage and heal you, would you have enough DPS to kill it? I mean, we can try. Oh, well, let's finish this fake quest first. I'll look at the hunt rewards yet? Why not? Is that something you have to unlock? I mean, if I don't get the rewards for it, then it's kind of pointless. Bust of Ace. Yeah, if I can't get the hunts or anything, it's kind of pointless to do. So when do you get hunts? Is that a future expansion? And when I say future expansion, I'm obviously talking about, you know, any expansion beyond Realm Reborn, right? That thing's weird looking. Looking it up. Cool. Yeah, well, 50. Wait, why did I take it out just for the fun of it? Heck, you could get stuff for it, maybe. I'm actually almost to your level now. He's sneaky, sneaky. In the words of Flan, nin nin. Oh yeah, look at that music. Yes. Doing it for the fish. Ah, this wasn't so bad. I'm not worried of this thing. Eorzea. Definitely doable. That was fun. It's always nice taking on a much stronger beast than you should. A ranks, maybe not S ranks, 100% no. How do you know what like type of rank it is? Is it just your knowledge or looking stuff up, or is it they like tell you? You caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics every night, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. Imagine you desire something for your troubles. Introduction to the house, I cannot deny that you have given some cause to distress you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have to dose me into 3 high houses. There's only faith that you this one final time. Which I forgot to change. Hold on. What? Lord Parflane requires you to perform a 3rd task. No, I understand you're very kind, eager to find a missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman's skills but more to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road into west of here. He escaped with his life, for very much like his words as well. An off chance that a portion of his equipment remains, I'll have you travel to see in the robbery and bring back what you find. That's informed me to perform such cursory search. The icon next to it, okay. The give reward? No, it did not give me any other reward. Unfortunately, no. I wouldn't mind heading to that fate, but unfortunately the main quest is down here. They have to be actively bought by very specific conditions and have long hours in between. Huh. I remember when I started this stream, I was like, I'm only going to stream for like 2 hours. I thought about canceling the stream, but I decided to stream anyway. You know, just to do something today. Maybe I can do my class quest. Maybe we can do the Dragon quest. And then I was going to stop. And here I am about 4.5 hours later. But you know what really helps is as long as you have one person to hang out with. Like, yeah, it would be cool to have a stream where you have like 1,000 people watching. But as long as you have one person to hang out with, it makes the world worth it. And I got Skeletal, I got Ephemerius. I have Spexy, may still be here, may not be. What's up? Well, I may be watching on VOD. Eins may not be here. Who knows? It's late over there, but you know. Have a good time, share, buddy. At Soul mentioned in the show. God bless you, friend. It's all here at the very last. But wait, that chest really looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hex. That's a personal property of Lord Fonsel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nonetheless, if you wish to verify the contents, against your ship manifest, be my guest. Really, take me to Draconia, Missouri, in the possession of Lord Fansel? Yeah, perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. House Hydaelyn is whispered to be infected with heretic. Thanks for bringing this to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hydaelyn. Your other introductions will need postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretic. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Of course, last as well as 3 years only. But Fonsel no heretic. He is a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to cause. I know this because I served House Aliante for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. Wizards are ruthless, will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Elderwise, and he will know you are afraid. I guess I can probably go do that fate, and then come back and do the quest. Heretics are a very serious thing in any culture. That's why they're called heretics. Your character should not tell anyone here that they aspire to be dragon-like. Oh, I don't want to be dragon-like. I want to be blue dragon-like. I'm a blue dragon, not a fire-breathing dragon. Oh, hello, giant beast on top of the ceiling. All right, let's do this in, oh, we have some company, absolutely. We have some more company, absolutely. I was gonna do this on my own. No need. Oh, some of them are flying, so. Yes, looks like it has something to say, do you? Is that I know so are you happy to see me? I see. So Arcana has not forgotten my most favorite flower. But he has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Ah, that's dessert. I would sooner die than become a tall dragons. Alas, the matter is little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, I will still be considered to be a proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to Inquisitors, for they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You rest much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. From which desire, I shall do my best to provide. And its airship? I see it may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to a better position to assist you. Lord Harchifont, Pal's Fortems. Sounds like Lord Farquaad. Commands the garrison at Camp Dragonherd. Present him this letter of introduction. He'll surely be receptive to you. Seems like a nice guy. Someone else doing the same quest line I am at the exact same time? What are the chances of that? I'm pretty sure Ephemeris will tell me about how I pronounced that completely wrong. He's a language guru. I'm gonna go Scholar here. Because this fate is level 47. And my Black Mage, I believe, is a level 41. I don't know if I can do this as a Black Mage. I can try it. Is Hochhofen German? Well, it's not correct, but it's not terribly far off. Yeah, you see, I'm below the recommended level, so... I'm still below the recommended level. First language is German. Hey. So was I? Oh, I'm off. He said, but not too far off. That's good to hear. Not well that says that my comments will not be as awarded greatly. And I'm the only one here and I'm kicking butt. I hate being paralyzed. Horsey Fonsa. No worries. Now watch, they're not going to give me any reward at all because I'm a lower level than what they advertised, even though I single-handedly did this face. That really sucked. Dang, got paralyzed again. No, I got full reward for that. Yeah, I definitely got full reward for that. No, people didn't know, and apparently could wait for dumb cutscenes. They're all inventories. Will that repair my other jobs as well? Yeah, cool. That's helpful. The unmistakable Scribe, a well-trained adventurer. You are come to pay your respects, be Eastwind, if I'm not the one to stand for formality. If you're told, I would gladly welcome you and many brave souls like yourself. But enough chat, please tell me why you have come. Yeah, that's really helpful to have them all there at once. If there is any justice for these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond conceivable. Ah yes, let him mention a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What may that be? So this Enterprise speaker was last seen before Coerthas was calamity 5 years ago. It may prove difficult to find my eyewitnesses to these events, but while Ishgard did participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality at Camp Dragonhead. Say that you afford every courtesy as guest of House Fortinpens. But yeah, I've had listened to know the High House of Ishgard houseforms included are unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending messages to the various representatives of Ishgard, although I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you'll make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps, who resides in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys company of travelers. There's also equivalent to House Hydaelyn, who can provide Skyfire locks. Although any information you pry from Sky may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer at House Gridania, say? Yet, really? Perhaps he'll be accommodating once woman that your friend at House Fortemps. Do not consider yourselves House Desmio. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of 3 I mentioned, return to one finish. Cosmos Arshafons as more smart. I'm not going to purposely try to mispronounce someone just for a joke. Holy cow. That's You'll learn proper pronunciation real quick. Doesn't make like it just doing it as a joke. Not my type of humor though. I don't want to call someone a different name to make a joke. Isn't Thrasavis the name of the dragon from Final Fantasy V that doesn't die? That's killed like 5 times before it actually dies. Hey, I'm not perfect. Every now and then I may slip up and mess someone's up name, but more and more as I grow older, I find that mispronouncing people's names isn't funny. It's kind of rude. My first name is incredibly easy to pronounce. But then again, based on your culture, it might not be. Just because it's easy for you to pronounce doesn't mean it's easy for everyone else to pronounce. I mean, for me, it's like people try. You know, it's the effort sometimes that matters too, right? Alright, I think that I have streamed way longer than I was expecting to, but it's been a lot of fun hanging out with y'all. But before we quit today, I would like to do one more item grind if I can. And that's to go back into this heck hole. Ephemeris? It's like an easy name to pronounce. Well, this time I just need to make sure I don't get stuck between the crystals, yeah. Look at this cool guy with this. This guy kind of looks like you, Skeletal. Is the tank always in spot number 2? Because I find that the tank more often than not is in the second position. Ephemerius? Nah, I don't get that one, buddy. Why would they do that? Yeah, it's default cool. It's a good default. Makes it a lot easier on me to not have to worry about like who the heck is the tank. Your name first, tank, healer, then DPS. So what, my name is always going to show up third for a DPS, and for a tank, I'm always going to be second. DPS didn't kill the DPS, yeah. I see what you're saying. The red robes look really cool too. Although I like them a lot. One of my favorite raid bosses was from World of Warcraft. But that's the only real experience I have with raiding. There was this boss in Naxxramas where you had to do this like dance. So you would like light this part of fire, you move here, then you would light this, move here, then you would move here, then you move here. It was like doing a dance while you fought the boss. It was really, really cool. See so many new people get wiped by, and you're just like, just follow someone. Hydra White Mage. Oh, a pair of glasses. They're amazingly good. Hey, I got better gear. Ah, get me out of the crystals. Oh, this was kind of a mess. Wait, so that fog area was the corner of doom? Because the fog pushed me almost into the crystal. And I had to really have my heads up there. I even quick sped my healing spell because I realized our tank was getting crushed. I remember this time to wait for that. This guy's dying quickly. I really need to redo some of my keys here because I have abilities which are really good that I'm not using because they're not where I need them to be. It's not such a big deal, but it could be later. Things like Flow. Some of the old dungeons used to be, I'm afraid. All my heals need to be here. Whispering Dawn should be here. And Aether Flow is now 3. Realistically, I want my Fey Illumination and Succor to be on the same commands. So, Fey Illumination should be 5. That was a dangerous fight. This guy's name looks like Betrayal. Yeah. I mean, definitely betrayal, right? Yeah, I was also thinking ball. The first time I came here, I thought of ball. The second time I came here, I think of betrayal. Betrayal of ball? Who knows? I'm the healer. I'm not the one who should be limit breaking. Let's see, did we get anything new? We got a new hat. We got new boots. And I look weird now. The glasses look really cool though. Oh, I forgot I hit level 40 like 5, didn't I? My Arcanist can now get the next highest quest. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Well, for now, my dear friends, I love you all so very much. Once again, thank you for coming out. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for doing all that really cool stuff. If you'd like to support me either way, you can always join a YouTube membership or become a Patreon. Links are in the description of my video below. And I want to thank all those who support me that way, and all those who support me just by being here, by chilling, by talking, by doing all that cool stuff. Y'all are the #1 YouTube community on all of YouTube, and I super duper appreciate you all. Fun fact, Dungeon has some bonus gear for jobs, not 2 full sets, but some many partial sets. And unlike most Dungeon gear, you can get duplicates. So you can fill up your inventory if you don't pay attention. Yeah, my inventory is getting filled up. I need to figure out what to do with all this. I mean, look at this. It's kind of insane. I don't know. I mean, do I trade in gear? Do I sell gear? What's the best way to empty inventory? If you can let me know in Discord, Skeletor Spexy, I would really appreciate that. But for now, like I said, I'm out of here. So long. Have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. And take care.